too. She looked on in disbelief, like I was a knock for the police. She wasn't normal, I really want her. I met my match in the mosh pit. I knew right away she was just a girl for me. And with my head smashed in her armpit, I could hear her heart louder than the ringing in my ears. Thomas Run had to take a chance, slapped her ass and asked her to dance. The bitch looked down like I was a freak. She'd rather put a needle in her other cheek. Didn't care if I was dead or alive. Dive off the stage, that's suicide. She was so freaky, I am so needy. I met my match in the mosh pit. I knew right away she was just a girl for me. And with my head smashed in her armpit, I could hear her heart louder than the ringing in my ears. I met my match in the mosh pit. I knew right away she was just a girl for me. And with my head smashed in her
Who on eggs? Hello hello industrial bear happy smiling.
ringing in my ears.
Karidoesstuff, hello Duana. Ready for more industrial ERM hazards.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Karidoesstuff, and welcome back to some more, hopefully a little less stressy, Captain of Industry. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic Monday out there. I know I'm having a pretty lazy Monday. Pretty chilled, and hopefully the stream's going to be just the same. Hopefully no more of this. Yesterday I was literally like, I'm going to call an end to the stream. This is too stressy. I'm getting frustrated. I need to chill out. But I found the issue and it all solved itself. So it's all good. So thank you very much for coming back and joining me for another one. Let's hope it's a little bit more fun this time. Well, at least for the first half an hour. Alright, so yesterday we actually made our concrete factory. I was finding some problems with it, so I've done a few adjustments. Probably going to need to rebuild a couple of bits here and there. So we're going to take a quick looky ganders to see what we got down there. And yeah, I think we'll crack on. Alright. As Matthew McConaughey would say. Oh, let's put the music on, I suppose. Alright, so this is my iron factory. Let's actually get these people moving. Get them working. So this is doing pretty good. It's doing pretty good. It's packing out how much iron? It's like 12 plates. 24 plates a section. So what's that? It's like it's about just under 150 plates. It's packing out there. But oh no, where has my copper gone? My copper's gone. Where's that gone? But we've got a load of copper in here. So what have I done? Oh, let's go and have a look. Let's go and have a look at my new copper factory, shall we? Oh, look at this nonsense. So we got this new copper factory going on here. I tried to future-proof it for the railway to turn up. So that's a thing that's happening. So this is our inputs here. We've got acid. Wait, what did I put there? Oh, sand. Yeah, sand. Coal, scrap, and our copper. And then our outputs over here are this slag and stuff. But that should come all the way up here. And there's our copper gets crushed up into copper ore, crushed copper ore. The thing is with that is it crushes it up to 1 for 1. So 1 copper ore equals 1 crushed copper. And it makes 48 molten copper, which is crazy. So it's 1 for 1. Whereas before, I don't think it was 1 for 1 before. It was blast furnace, even blast furnace 2. Oh no, it was blast furnace 1, wasn't it? Yeah, so there was a loss there. There was a loss. There was like a 6 loss over 30. This is 1 for 1. And then we've got it done with acid. It's again, it makes 1 for 1. So we are pumping out with these aren't on at the moment, but we were pumping out so much copper. All of a sudden, this whole thing, like within a matter of minutes, was just full. I'm like, okay. That's good. That's good. And yeah, so that's our copper mine, our copper factory. I put that in there, made it kind of future-proof a little bit because I know we're going to have electronics. I just know. And then over here, I still joined it with a railway. So we're going to have like a little bit of a branch line here. So this is going to come off here, go zort down there. Zerp down there and in and out of there. But this is actually going to... We're going to put a third line in here probably as a main line. And I...
Do our names. Yeah, it eats copper like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, so I thought I would at least up my copper production. And then over here we've got this dumping and picking up of waste, like cartaway materials. That's what we used to call it in the trade, cartaway. So it will dump off slag, rock and soil, and it will put it in here. It will then send it up to here, ready to be taken away to various locations that need it. What's this guy do? What are you doing? Cannot deliver slag, no valid destination. What do you mean there's no valid destination? It totally is. It's there, look. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's done now then. Well, we better pause that then. And I've been... you can see where the retaining walls were. That's where the natural is. And this is all fill. So we're slowly refilling this back up. This will give us some more land. This will give us some more land here. So we're going to fill that back up. Let's do that now. Let's do a bit of dumping here. But I don't want to dump it at level 3. I want to dump it at level 2. So there's level 3. So if we... Can we... Yeah, let's dump that at level 2. All the way in there. And let's just dump that all the way down there like that. Because on the top we're going to put topsoil. We're going to put soil on the top of that. I think that's the way forward. So that should be dumping there, and let's dump on this side as much as we can. I took out the retaining walls on the last one beforehand, so it should be fine there. Okay, so that should be... That should take it all down to level 2. Oh, no. Right, come on, guys. Get moving. Hey, don't block yourselves in, you morons. Oh, typical ground worker. Fucking hell. Typical goddamn ground workers. Alright, so we got a bit of an issue with this thing. This is probably going to crack open, but that's fine. So as you can see, it's a layer down, and I'm going to put topsoil on top. So we've been saving topsoil. Where do we save our topsoil? Here and here. There's a lot of it saved up. So So the idea is, what's going to happen is, when they dump off, like, dumping can happen here. So when we've got too much stuff in here, we're going to dump it off in here and put it in these storage troughs. That's the plan. But I'm undecided as to how I want to do it just yet. I may want to... probably don't want to do a sorter. I probably just want 3 buckets. Small ones would be fine. Like one there, one there, one there. And then just load it from here into there, into there, into there. So that's probably what we'll do. Yeah, I think that makes sense. We don't need a sorter. We got a sorter here. So what we'll do is we'll delete this sorter. Get rid of that.
I call the big loose storage buckets happy smiley.
You call the big loose storages buckets. Yeah, there is a phrase for them. There is a term for them, and I can't remember what it is. It's been a while, but then I wasn't necessarily a ground worker, so. So what we're going to do is we're just going to delete all of this. I mean, I know there's spoil heaps. So I suppose technically, yeah, there's spoil heaps, aren't they, really? Yeah, spoil heaps. That works. So we're going to delete that. We're also going to delete that. Now, this is as far as I want it to go. So we're going to delete all of that. And we're going to delete that. Then all we got to do is just turn them off when we don't need them. And they could drive along the side here. So probably what we'll do in order to make that a little bit more efficient on the trucks is we'll just pave it. There we go.
The big 5K storage are more efficient in the small size storage you deposit here.
The big 5K storages are more efficient in the small size storage you deposit here. Well, the only reason I'm using the storage buckets is just to give them, the trucks, a place to dump stuff. It's not stored in here. It's just being used to dump it in there, and then it just gets spat out over here. The big 5K storages. Oh, you can get even bigger? All right, well, what if they get even... You're saying there's 5K storages? Are more efficient in the small size storage you deposit here. Well, I don't know right now. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go bibbidi bibbidi bibbidi. Just going to do 3 of them.
I have thousands of them, P.
Yeah, well, you always did build things much, much bigger. Okay. Now, in order to signify that that's as far as we want these things to go, I'm going to put a metal surface down all the way along here. Like that, to show that that's as far as I want them to go. It's kind of like the line. Because you can't pull these back, you have to delete them, then rebuild them. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. It would be nice if they were retractable. But no, you got to keep your eye on them. So let's Unity build all that lot. Boink. There we go. Perfect. And all that lot. Let's just do all that. There we go. And all this. Just get that done. There we go. So now we've got some paving down here. So that's, oh no, don't cut. This one is, what's that, rock? Yeah, that's rock. So we don't
It's just a storage to bridge the time I have to repair the asteroid drop sites and drop new asteroids, or for items like radioactive stuff which I buy the half and only use it measured to lower the bill.
Okay, I'll get to that in a second. It's just storage to bridge the time I have to repair the asteroid
Careful,
drops.
gold balance, happy smiley.
Oh, right. And drop new asteroids for them items. Like radioactive stuff, which I buy the half. Yeah, I imagine you're going to need a lot of storage for that. So, what will happen is it'll get dumped off in here from all around the island, zerped into there, sent over there to be sent away to wherever it needs to be, and any excess will just get stored up in here. And then when all that lot's full, if we still need room for it, we could just build more land. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. I also unlocked the greenhouse. I think I unlocked the greenhouse. Yeah, I unlocked the greenhouse, so...
Yeah, though 3 storages, copper and iron ore and titanium ore, are stored on ground.
Store them on the ground, yeah. Huh, so the greenhouse is about the same size as a normal farm, but how many does it make? It doesn't tell me. Well, I don't really need to make more. Oh. Right, the greenhouse is fine then. We don't need to worry about that. I thought the greenhouses would be like half the size. But no, they're about the same farm. See, the farm couldn't deliver. We're struggling to deliver all the food as it is. So, you know.
Or better said, in the mines for iron and copper, or as they already have the infrastructure.
Yeah. So you've dug out the mines, you haven't filled them back in again? Like I'm doing. Alright, so I'm going to delete...
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm a bit of an environmentalist. I'm filling them back in. That's what I'm doing. I'm filling my mines back in.
That's the only place where I can store 4 million or more ore.
I guess so, yeah. Yeah. But I'm going to fill my mines back in. Right, so let's take a look at my concrete. So, I had to modify it a little bit. I had to stop it from producing... the manufactured sand, because what was happening is it was getting clogged up, it was getting clogged up. So I needed to only produce things that would go in there. So it temporarily, I put in
Using the quartz site as asteroid drop site 2P.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might, that would be, So I decided to put in a quick crusher in here. I mean, yeah, we're still using sand here, so that was temporary measure. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to try, we're going to have to try and fit another one of these in here, and I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to do it. I mean, these can all be squished up a little bit closer. So we've got to make sure that we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So we've got a whole bunch of concrete and everything now. So what we'll do... What we'll do is we'll turn on the building mode and we'll do a copy of this slot. Like that, and we'll put that, like we put that, we put that there, like so. So this is going to be a, we might not have enough of these actually, because I don't want to have to wait too long. Yeah, we're full of those. Yeah, alright, so what we're going to have to do, we're going to try and fit two of these side by side. I'm not sure how well that's going to work out for me. Let me have a look here. So we do have room to sneak one down that side. Alright, so let's rebuild this lot, I suppose. Alright, we're going to have to do it with Unity. Yoink, yoink, yoink. And yoink all that out of the way. Alright, this is going to be a tight fit, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So it's going to be crying out for concrete now. So if we can squeeze that right there, and then we can squeeze another one right next to it, and squeeze that one right there. Right, let's work on the outputs. Right, let's get rid of all this. Okay. Now if we pause it, we can fiddle around with it. Right, so the CO2 comes out of there, this comes out of there, this comes out of there. Right, so how much? Right. I just kind of want to make it a little bit more efficient, that's all. So why are you not? Okay, alright, well you're going to do that, that's fine. Okay. $18 CO2. I need my calculator. I think I used a small. So 18 times 3, 18 times 3. Yep, I did. I'll just put this right next to this, I suppose. Alright, so that's the outputs sorted. Now we need to figure out these inputs. Okay. Oh, loose. We need loose. Okay, that was my bad. That goes in there. That one goes. Oh no, let's put that one in there and that one in there. Okay. Now we need to delete this. And how much gas do they use? Only 6, so it's not too much of a problem. Yeah, I'm actually it might be a little bit. I'll make sure we do it this way. There we go. So that's the input sorted. Okay, so now can we get another one of these in here? We can. We can squeeze that up there nice and tight. That's what we like to see. Now we need a loose one of these in here. That. Right, we want to delete this lot. Okay. All right. No. Now. Right, so that is the main one sorted here. And then we want to take that up to there, up to... Pop that in there like that. Right, so that's that one done. So what we should do now is we probably... should Unity build all this lot so that we can get it working again. Right. Then we can figure... the manufactured sand in a second here. There we go. So that's working. That's producing concrete bags. This is doing its job over here. So now we need to produce manufactured sand. Let me figure out how I'm going to do that now. So we need to bring in the gravel. Which we should already have a thing in here that brings in gravel. Yes, we do. That is gravel, isn't it? Yep, that's gravel. So that brings in gravel, feeds it into there and into there. Let's pop out into there. And we want to set recipe, get rid of that, and turn it into manufactured sand. Then we need to send it into the manufactured sand. That should be fairly straightforward, surely. Okay. Alright, so let's Unity build that. That's working. I kind of actually... I should probably put priority on it, shouldn't I? Right, because what have we got if we run out of gravel? Crushed slag. Yeah, I'm gonna put a priority on this. Come on, get out of there. Yeah. Well, that should be fine. And now I can get rid of this mess, which I had temporarily. Yeah, I just think it was a bit too much to ask that one crusher to do all 3 of those recipes. Because it's not... These sorters are okay, but if one gets backed up, then this whole thing gets backed up, which means none of this works. Which means if all this is full and it's not making concrete, so all this is backed up, it's also not making any sand. But I think we figured it. I was being a little bit optimistic, thinking I could do it with just one crusher. So now we've got 2 Beverleys. Oh, well, we're going to call this one Beverly and this one Will.
Wesley P.
That's it. I was Googling it. So we're going to call this one Wesley. And then we're going to call this one Beverly. There we go. Got. I'm glad somebody got the reference. Right, so both the crushers are working. Yeah, so that looks that's better. That's much better. It's neater. We don't have this little thing jacked on the side there. I was going to put the concrete things around it. I like putting the concrete edgings around, so we'll probably let's put some concrete edgings around. Let's make it look.
It's kind of obvious for our generation. Happy smiley.
Yes, it's kind of obvious for our generation, yeah. I.e., the next generation. Ah, dear. I get told never to give up my day job. And yet here we are. So I like putting these little bollards in and then painting up the place. Actually we don't need to. Don't need the water. This is what's this? Yeah, we're going to need to pick that up. So let's go. There we go. Perfect. And I'm going to do the same here. Oh, this idiot's now stuck, so we'll send you back. Oh, God. Lovely. Now we do some painting. Where did you all come from all of a sudden? Fucking hell. I said, goddamn, where did you come from? I almost feel as though we need a bloody truck stop. Look at them all. Crikey. Alright, so what we got here? Farm, bullshit. Bullshit, yep. I probably should squiz a few down this side, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's... Oh, is there a... That's a nice big one. We could do that. Oh, yeah, grab that. Grab that. And grab that. Ah, this one needs to be deleted, actually. It's the wrong one. Oh, no, 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 no. And then what we'll do is we'll put a bit of concrete on here. Job's a good one, boss. Bit of paint. There we go. So then we can pick up the limestone as well. And then these guys could just hang out, I guess. It's a bit of a truck stop over there. And we'll figure out how we're going to sort of integrate it with the road later on. Are you still digging out that slag? Okay. That is slowly creeping in there, look. So we probably delete... No, we want to delete this retaining wall. Like that. And the serpentine gone. Right, so... Nice. Okay. I was gonna... So we need to look at putting this lot back together, but over there. So I could keep this area clear to make my new copper, my new iron mine. So I think what we'll do is we'll turn... Alright, we need you. We need you to take that out. So what we're going to have to do... Unfortunately... you going to go over here? Yeah, I didn't have to take it all out. Right, you take that out.
Hello.
Hey!
Yay.
Look, Magus. Hello. Hello, Magus. How you doing? Woke me up a little bit there. I do appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll just doze off. I'm a bit dopey. So I'm wondering where we should have our... Should probably have our like maintenance and electronics factory up here. I mean, I know... Oh, anyway, how you doing, my friend?
Lock Magus, hello, hi, Kari. Doing well, thanks. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just chilling out. Just chilling out with some Captain of Industry. Can't complain. Can't complain. We're churning our way through this mountain here. We still got a bit of copper left in there, which is good. Before we have to... Right, why aren't you... Oh, you're not going to do that, are you? Because we need sand. Okay, so why... Steam is running low. Why is Steam running so low? I mean, this was working fine earlier. And it's coming from you. You need 24 steam, and you'd have 24 steam, and you create 48 steam. So why... What is so full? CO2 isn't full. CO2 isn't full. There's 100% steam in there. So now it's working again. Oh, is it not being taken away quick enough? So this uses 24 steam, and it kicks out 24 steam. So it's the same amount of steam going in as it is out. So why? Because this has happened to me a couple of times. It's always this one. It's always this one. I don't know why. It's really weird. Maybe it's 24, 20 was 50, 150, that's 100, 150. So it's not that there's too much steam in the system, because I've got too many cooling towers anyway to make sure that it's not that. Well, it's not as if we are running low on power. I mean, if this had been, if we hadn't built this and set it to balancing, we would be out of power about now, because none of this is working. Like, none of it's working. Okay, so power is fine. Concrete factory, you are still churning out lovely, lovely gravel. So what is on there? That is crushed slag. See, that's the problem now. Wait, why?
You built all this, but none of it is working. Huh.
None of it is working, yeah. Well, it's not working because I've got full of concrete, but I mean, it is working. This is creating manufactured sand. Right, so we're going to have to refill that slag up pretty soon.
Do on apes, you should consider a balancer series for the balanced that only allows steam to go to the next when the previous is full.
A balancer that only allows it to go to the next when the previous is full. Well, I mean, the way I figured it was like this connector acts as a balancer anyway. It's just one that you can't control. It just splits the steam 50-50. So, yeah, see, it's done it again. Oh, there's no output. The output is full. Oh, it's not that there's not enough steam coming from the boiler. It's that it's not coming into this thing quick enough. So it's this route that's the problem. This one is still using the steam from the previous cycle. Then why does none of the other ones do that? I mean, this steam is just this well, this depleted steam is not, it's not backing up. That's not backing up. I mean, that's just, there's nothing in there. There's like 17% in there. There's nothing. It could take another 50, could take another 2 of these. So I don't understand why this one in particular is doing that. It's probably due to the auto balancing. It's not coming on when it only comes on when it needs the power. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's working fine. It's doing the job. We got the power. We got the power. We're doing all right. Right. We got this one guy slowly digging at concrete. Which is okay. So that's all working. Great. Right, can you please dig this out? Oh my god, you don't want to, do you? It's like, no, I don't want to dig it out. Right, how are we doing over here? The slag's fine. That's going to be a long time to fill that in. Yeah. How much? We got 900 of that and 451 slag. All right, let's speed it up a little bit.
Don't you worry, P. The more stuff you need, the more slag.
More stuff you need, the more slag. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just trying to centralize the location for everything so that, you know, I haven't got slag piles all over the place. I just kind of want one cart away area, and it will deal with all of it, I hope. That's the plan. Then if this is full, this is full, this is full, then we start making more land. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to make a whole kerfuffle of electronics. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. How much?
Until I set up a trade port for slag, I dumped whole sectors into the sea.
Yeah, well. Right, so we only really need copper. So we need copper for our electronics. Essentially, so copper goes towards these electronics. Okay. Right, what's the matter with this? Mine control, there's no... Right, you got no more slag. Okay, that's fine. Well, we'll just pause you then. And we'll send you trucks off to do something else. And what we'll do is I want to move you over here. So get over there. And I want to bring you there. Alright, and now you're ready to go again. So you can just sit there quite happily, you're fine. Good. Grand. Right, so we have got to try and get a copper out of here. So how much copper does each one of these need? 24, so that's 50... 100, so we could make 2, 4... We can make 8 of these things, which we're probably going to need them. And that'll be on a single belt. So we're going to make 8 of those over here. On a flat lift. Now, if we do it... Where should we do it? That's the problem. Yeah, let's do it here. Right, now what I want to do is I want to make the road... like so. Oh no, that's wrong. So this one... I wonder if... Bet it won't work. flatbed too. I wonder if that could go in there and then in there without... No, it won't. So if we could go... No, it's even the wrong height. God damn it. I fucking hate that. I wonder what height those big trucks go under, because that's going to screw me out otherwise. There we go. Turn that around. Now, can we put that over... Yeah, but can we...
The max height works for dump trucks.
Yeah, but do dump trucks go between those two beams? Those big dump trucks, do they go between the two columns? Sorry, not the beams, the columns. Because I can't move those columns. I don't know how wide one of those dump trucks is. But, you know, I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Alright, so that is the copper output. So now the rest we want to put on this. Oh no, let's actually just finish building this road. I like building roads. I like roads.
They work on 6 tiles wide as far as I can judge, maybe less.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they're not going to go through there then, are they? Oh well, never mind. We'll probably put it underneath the road when we're done. Okay. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. All I need is a corner piece in here. There we go, and then we'll just Unity build all that lot because for some reason all my trucks are being slow today. There we go. Perfect. There you go. Right, so that's all the copper coming out at record speeds. Right, so if this is a... How many did we say I could make? 8. 24, so... 2... 24, so that's 20, 50... Yeah, I could make 8 of those. Okay, so let's make 8 of them. Wait, where did I put my... There we go. Mate, who has got not... You're not supposed to be doing anything. Just be paused. Look, you could be lazy, Mr. excavator. We don't need you right now. Stop giving me any of this bullshit. Right, okay. You have got rid of all of your stuff there. That's great. What we'll do is we'll add you back in here. Like so. There we go. Just add you back into that. Get rid of. Perfect. Right, now we've got a nice flat area. Let's edit this area. There we go. Perfect. Right. Right, let's pause it so we don't waste our maintenance. Right, there we go. 50-50. Spread it out. Right, now let's make... Where's my... There we go. We need to copy that. Alright, so it needs rubber. So in that case, let's, oh wait, we need to pause all this just in case I need to, yeah, let's go give it to you. Move this out of the way, because now we need a big storage facility for rubber. Storage facility for rubber. Here we go. I'm going to put that there. It's a big storage facility for rubber. And we'll get rid of that. And that. Speed that up. That with Unity. Right, that's me rubber. Okay. Why won't it let me put a flat balancer in there? What's wrong? Okay. Oh, actually, no, that's not right there, is it? There we go. So we need to split this 4 ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. So we grab that. 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 Oops. All right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I thought I'd give it a try, but damn, okay. That's fucking banging. Right. There we go. Right, so that's that sorted. And we can run rubber down. We can run copper down the middle if we need to. I'm not going to see that we're going to need to do that, but we might need to at some point. Crud. Crud. Let's put it there. Oh, keep moving back, I suppose. Right. Now we need a flat lift on each of these. Okay. We need another one here. Let's do that. Do that. Do that. And do that. Right. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? No. Wait, what you do? What are you doing? Why did you go up one? I didn't press you to do that. There we go. There. Oh, I'm using level 2 conveyors. I don't need to do that. Bollocks. Alright, let's delete all of this then. Fucking hell. Right, so it needs to be level 2 to there, that's for sure. But any further than that, it doesn't need to be level 2. It could be level 1 because they only take 60, and we only got 24, so we don't need level 2s. That's just excess materials that we don't need to waste. Yeah, we're going to need a level 2 into the thing. So what we'll do is we'll delete that lot, and then we'll copy that lot, and then flip it. Like so. Bam! Perfect. Right, another flat balancer. We're going to need a level 2 into... Wait, why you not go into there? Go into there. There we go. Right. Perfect. Rotate, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. We need level 2 into here. Like that. And then we can go to a level 1. I think we could go to level 1 on these, yeah? Oh, God, yeah. Fucking hell, we don't even need level 2 into there. That's only, what, 6, 12, 24. Yeah, we don't even need level 2 into there. Alright. All about saving resources. Come on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Right, so we pump out 24. That's about 50, 100. So we do need a level 2 coming out. Just wondering, where do I want to put my electronics? So let's get a storage unit. I honestly wish you could select the holes that go in and the holes that go out, because what would be really nice is to have a hole in there to go in and a hole there to come out. That would be really nice, but no, afraid not. Flat conveyor 2, sorry, and zerp that straight into there. Well, I don't need to do it. Right, you link it up with 2s. We just link it up with 1s. Yep. All right, that's a lot of electronics coming in there now. Actually, here, I think what we want to do is one of them and a flat balancer. Oh, really? You won't let me do a flat balancer there? Oh, you sack of shit. Right, then we can control priorities. Right, so we want mechanical parts. So somehow we want to now maintenance is an interesting thing, because again it's nothing needs to actually get to the maintenance sheds. So if we copy all of these like that, we could just spin them around and have a whole bunch just there, and then just kicking out recyclables, which we can stick on a train. Let's move these, actually. Move them in line with my bingo. Because then if we need those electronics somewhere, there we go, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them there for now. If we get a small unit storage, or you know, we can then split it. Like that. Split them between 3 then. We'll also wait. Have that. Because then what we need over here is we need a large storage warehouse for... That's going to be electronics. Where's my electronics? There we go, electronics 1. And this is going to be for my mechanical parts. We want to be able to import. We don't want to be able to export from there. Don't want to be able to import what we can. Oh, actually, let's leave it like that. Don't want to export from there. Just in case the ship brings back some. Flat lift. Right, give me a flat lift. Come on. Fit. Why? There you go. No, why did you do that? Wait, what? Oh, I got this round the wrong way. That's why. There we go, that's better. Okay, so that's 200 in. Right, so how many does this need? It needs 24 and 12, so... $24... say 50, 25... And that should be enough maintenance. We're doing alright with our maintenance right now. So we'll just pop it in on a level 2. What? Oh, fucker, why did you do that? I didn't ask you to do that. Right, there we go. Right, can you stay on the ground this time, please? That would be great. There we go. Copy you. Copy you. No, wrong fucking hole. Oh. And you go in there. Great. And now we got 2 on this side, so that should be perfect. Okay, great. And then we'll do the same for you on the top. Like that. Like that. All right, great. Now, what do we do with the maintenance? So we've already got a train coming along this way. But I'm wondering, do we want to do it like a small branch line? And just have it zorp along there? Or is that going to be more ball lake than it's worth? Well, I'm going to think about it while I go and get another cup of coffee, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to stick the mission on the table. I don't know what it is. The duel with a prominent crew of the Bloody Pride. Is anything around the outside here? Nope. Oh wow, this is a big old bust, isn't it? Oh look, there's something up here.
I'm up there, huh?
Oh my god! This is bad news for the bears. There so far, and we'll set one of these up back here, I think, under the ground. Or can I? I'll just pop it up behind this TV. Here we go, and we'll set that to South American jungle. Perfect. That's exactly where the sloth is from. And we're also going to need some one of these. That. Yeah, let's turn this off.
I shall do it.
Right.
I shall do it. So be it.
I think we got to match up all of the. Right, so we look at that one. Right, that one works. That one works. Is he gonna get bing bing bing? And ready. Bing. Later, Sonic.
Looks like the big bad boss's fortress ain't so sturdy after all, huh, Daddy Don?
I don't know why she just keeps calling me that. It's just super weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry, Daddy Don. I'll keep blowing shit up until you love it.
Oh, yes, she likes you.
It's really weird.
You're fucking right, it's weird, Daddy Dom. But that's what happens when you let a chaos dragon into your life.
Okay, I'll go over you then. Yeah. I just drove straight over it. Later.
Fun. How's the need spin?
Okay. So I think what I've decided is, seeing as we're just up the road here, where the train is, I am going to we're gonna need another train route along, another train track along here anyway, because this is gonna be like the main line. So yeah, we're gonna need to avoid that so that these could still do their thing. They can still load up without having to go interrupt the trains doing their thing over there. So we're gonna need another. Is that gonna work? Because if they're coming in here to load up, other trains can go round here, down here, down here, go and pick up or dump off. And if they're gonna, then they can load up, or they could dump that lot off. They can then load that lot up, then go over here, wait in there until this one's done its thing. So if there's a train in any one of these, that could just whiz past them. Okay, so that's fine. And in that case, all we need here is a train that picks up train that picks up recyclable materials and drops it off wherever my recycling material plant's going to be, which I think is going to be here, because it's a very centralized location, because we're going to have the iron is going to be here. Oh, if I'm putting that there, then why would I need a train to go up there? Because I could just belt it over here. It's only there. Why would I need a little shunter? I just belt it over here. That's what I was going to use that for, wasn't it? Yeah, because then the train yard is going to be in here. Because this is going to be like a branch line. We're going to have a branch line down here. Well, yeah, that's obviously a branch line because it only goes to there, terminates there. Yeah, so the recyclable plant we're going to put in here. So yeah, we'll just belt it over there for now. So where the recyclables go there right now, they go there, don't they? So for the time being, until we've got that sorted out, we'll do it as a storage. How much recyclable stuff does it kick out? 18. Wait, so each one of these is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so that's going to have to be a large conveyor belt, and loose storage isn't going to cut it. Yeah, well, we just put a this is temporary anyway, so. We'll put a small loose storage on there. Oh, that's the wrong way around. And then once we've figured out where everything else is going, we'll belt it across. We are going to need to raise this up. In order to get over that. And that goes in there, so out you come, and along here you go. Oh, it's... Oh, crap. Wait, what have I done wrong here? Oh, did I put it in the wrong? Yeah, I put it in the wrong hole. Wait, did I? Oh, it's a flat. Oh, I need a loose conveyor, right? Okay. Yeah, and this is the wrong conveyor there. Oh, these are wrong because these are flats. There you go. Hey. Alright, so this is, the bottom one is the electronics. So we need to name this electronics maintenance tech. Maintenance electronics. And I want to notify me if below 25%. Okay. And this is going to be chemicals. And that is also going to notify me if below 25%. Okay, and don't do that, don't do that. Do that, don't do that. Oh, actually, what I also probably want to do is... just thinking, is there a way to stop inputs? Like, can I, like, can't stop an input? The only way to do that is to destroy the belt. Alright, well, we'll do that then. We'll leave a belt there so we can actually... yeah. So if things get hectic, we're running out of maintenance, and we've got a whole bunch of electronics in the shed, we could just link a belt into there and it'll just suck it out of there and send it down there. That's great. Okay, okay. This is going to be for recyclables. Import, can export. I want them to import recyclables in there. Export routes to there for now, and we'll put a truck on it. want to export from there. Okay, so meantime, I want to import and import route until we built our new factory. That's good. Right, so I think that's it, isn't it? That should be it. All right. So let's build it. Can we build it with Unity? I bet we can't. Boom. No, not quite. Not quite. So we also need to pause them. Alright, so rubber. We need to import that rubber. So that is rubber. Keep going. Import route. Where is me rubber? There's there and there. And we'll put a couple of put a truck on it, that's fine. Alright, now we got that running. Pause that. Oh, look at all these trucks coming with rubber. Holy bejeebers. Dude, I said pause. What's the matter with you? Excavator has no compatible tree. Yes, we know. Shut up. Yeah. That's fine. That's working over there. So... Is that all flat? That is all flat. What I might want to do then is rebuild the my iron facility over here in the opposite direction of this, so that the train can come in this way and it's reversed. So what we can do then is just get rid of all of this, get rid of all these trees. Fuck off, trees. We don't need no stinking trees. We've got another one. Bloody hell. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I see. It's all going slurping out of there and into there. Okay. The trucks are just running backwards and forwards. Okay. Alright, that is what it is, I suppose. Right, so now... we do any more Unity building? Yep. Yep. Right, so how many of those we got? Right. Right, so we delete that. Right, now we should have enough fellas to... Ooh, we just don't have enough fellas. We need some more fellas. We pause. Oh, we don't need this many copper, so let's pause that. That. Now we got plenty of fellas. That is like full of copper. Right, we can also stop that in export route. So we can import that. Yeah, what we could do is probably export that into there. We can keep the trucks going there. We'll add in a couple of trucks here. Oh, if we... Yeah, no, that's fine. What do you mean output is full? What are you talking about? Oh wait, recyclables is... Hey, what? So, why? So where does my recyclables come from? They come out of that hole. That hole. Oh, okay. Recyclables only come out when they're actually physically doing maintenance. Alright, okay. So, yeah. What's the matter with you? Yeah, now they're physically doing maintenance. Okay, good. Right, where are you trying to go? Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second, what was that? I swore I heard a weird noise outside. Where are you trying to go? Why are you trying to go over there? Like, why are you trying to go over there? What are you trying to do? Why are you... This is the trouble I had with them last time. Why are they... I just don't understand why they're trying to get to over here. I don't... trying to get to, my dudes? Why are you trying to get to there in particular? What the fuck is wrong with you? And again, with these fuckers, what are they trying to do? Like, why are you trying to get there? They'll sit there for a minute and then they'll try this one. He's trying to get over here. I don't understand why. Right, it looks as though we're going to need to export slag over to there for the time being. And not there. Where else have we got slag? Come here, you slag. Again, I don't understand what you're trying to do. The truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Why are you trying to go over here? I'm not asking. You haven't got anything. Oh. What? You're supposed to be going, if you're sat there, you're supposed to be going in there. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Right, so we also need electronics. So we're going to need electronics. And we're going to need to import them from there. Let's get rid of that. Don't want you to be doing that.
You don't have to put around a frame to delete a single belt.
Don't have to put around a frame. What? I don't have to do what now? What now? Oh, that's flat, I think.
Click the first tile you want to delete and skip to the last part.
Skip. Click the first tile you want to delete and then skip to the last. Oh, okay. I was just trying to drag them.
With the delete cursor active.
Yeah. I was just trying to. Right, let's empty these out. Right, let's take off these notifications. Don't need those. And I don't need those. Right. Okay, so I fucked that up, didn't I? Let's put that in there. Now we're cooking on gas. Wow, it's making so many that it's just like it's struggling to put them out. Oh, I love it when that happens. Chicka 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 chicka. Yep, now they're full. It's time for our little cobblestones, because I do like my cobblestones. There's cobblestone over there. Like so. Bam! Like that. Right, Nobbins, you're going to have to go across the concrete. Right, Unity build. All of that. Right. Oh, didn't quite have enough concrete in there to do all that. That's alright. Suddenly, the concrete factory's like, what the fuck? It's like, you just emptied us out. What the hell? Sorry, friendo. That's stone. We're still importing slag. Well, there's no soil coming in, so we could just leave you like that. Okay, so that's going to take forever to fill up, isn't it? That's going to be crazy. Alright, the trees are definitely getting moved. That's for sure. Hmm. This is one huge coal mine. I'm not going to bother updating these containers just yet. I'm going to wait until all that lot's done and dusted. Then we'll figure it. Okay, what's the most efficient way of... have we got any rock and slag over here that is not being... No, wait, why is this not being... It doesn't have an export route. What is this? What is this? Rock. We need an export route. Okay, export this route. To there. Right, now you should all go and work on that. Right, what's in here? That's rock. We need an export route. Put you in there for the time being. To be honest, what would be a better thing to do would be to send it via the train, but I can't get another train in there. Can't get another route in here. Maybe I can. Right, let's put the trains on pause. Right, you pause. You pause. That's really good. Yeah. Okay, and let's delete. I wonder if... Alright, okay. So I want to build a track out here to say there. And I want to... Right, now I need a... let's delete that. So we can't have 2 tracks. Okay, that's good. Let's delete that. Okay, so now we have a. Now can we build that lot? Sir? Now, for the time being, we want to turn that into rock. We want to unload it. Let's get a level 2 conveyor in here. Oh wait, what's going on here? Right. There we go. Right. That's rock. And we don't want to import, we want to export from it. I want to export route to here. Like that. Now where are you trying to go? Oh, you again? Figure it out. My man, figure it out. Right, so we want to delete. I want to delete that. And some of that. And all of that. Now we put a loose. God damn it. Buildings loose. Right, we have that turn to rock and load. We need a steam module. Train tracks. That. Random. There's just a baby crying outside. Okay. Right. So. Loose. Right, let's Unity build that lot. Like Zerp. that lot, Zerb. Oh, crud. Now we'll try that again. Whee! Alright, now we got to figure out how we're going to take this rock out of here and all the way over there. This needs a redesign, I'm pretty sure of it. This really needs a redesign. But for now, right, let's see how high up this bloody thing it'll go without. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. There you go, there you go, there you go. And then go into here. Like that. There you go. Spin it round. Whip it onto there. Like so. Unity build. Why you know Unity build? What's going on? Oh, it's already Unity building. And you too. Okay, so now it's dumping that in there, but what I also want to do is you want to delete this rock like that. This is one big spaghetti fuck up. What did I do wrong here? What is this? This is a U-shaped lift. Okay. Then give me a U-shaped conveyor. Oh. And pop you in there. And Unity build. Delete that. Right, so we got rock going. Yes, we do have rock going up there now. We honestly don't have that much slag because we're full of steel. So that's that sorted. That is a now. That's a load. This should be down here. Unload. 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 Yep. So now what do we do with my trains? How do we add a thing to my train? Trains, right? So send the train to the train depot to be scrapped for parts. No. Unassign. Opens the train designer with this train design duplicated. No, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I just send it back and or do I literally have to scrap it before I could add another? Oh wait, what's this? Apply product. No. Well, I guess I have to send them back to there to be scrapped, and then just open that up, and then just add another hopper wagon. Build that, I guess. Are they still paused? Yeah, off you go. Unpause. Wait, what? Where you no go? Why you no go? What's the problem? Cannot reach destination? Why can't you reach the destination? What's your problem? Why can't you reach the destination? Oh my god. Off. Just get scrapped the parts, go on. Off you go. Cannot find path. No valid goal. Recover you, god damn it. Why? Go on, get. Well, you worked that out. Great, now we just got to wait for this guy and duplicate him. Can we... it's not Unity build, let's just let it build up. Get rid of that. Right, and you've gone, so bada bada bing. Now I want to do an extra, That's great. Alright. Come on, trains, you gotta work. We'll rebuild all of this later on. Yeah, high pressure turbine needed steam. Always. It's a bunch of bullshit. What we could actually do though is we could do with a large storage for that. Put that on like there. Oof. No, because this is all getting moved. Right, what's the problem? What's the problem? Train depot contains a train which cannot find a path. What do you mean? What is wrong with your path? And this dickhead is just fuck off. Why? Alright, I think I need some help here. I don't know why my train isn't finding a path. There's a station there, that's fine. Why? There's not a break in the system, is there? Doesn't. Have I? Oh, wait. Have I set the up to the right? No, they're all going in the right direction. Okay, so let's just put it on play so we don't waste resources. Right, why can't you find a path? What is your problem? Oh, what happened to my trains? Station was destroyed. Iron station. Ah, okay. At depart condition. Ah, alright. So we need to add a new station in. So the iron station was destroyed? There we go. Right, now where are my trains? Ah, okay. So I destroyed the station, even though it was named the same thing. They didn't like it. Okay. And why are you two sat there like a couple of melons? Still struggling to get to those stupid... Alright, fair enough. Alright, so now we're fixed on this. My train's running. Oh, you're waiting for that. Right, what's wrong with you? No other station? No other station? What's this then? What? Doesn't have. Are you working now? Yes. Okay, good. Right, now what's your problem? Can't find a path. Wait, fucking. Now you can. What do you mean you can't find a path? Fucking just right, we'll recover you and send you out again. What do you mean you can't find a path? You piece of shit. Oh my god. Here we go with the frustrations for this stupid game. Right, why can't you find a path? Let's figure this out. Right, so let's just take you off of here, like do none, and now do that. Can't find a path. This one seems perfectly capable of finding a path. Or not. Driving assist, driving assist, driving assist, driving assist, driving assist, driving assist. What the fuck is going on? What train are you? Train 3. What are you doing? Actual fuck.
Missing conditions for exit. Like full empty.
Mission conditions. Right, park conditions. No, I just want it to just keep going. Full of product, empty of product, full of product. It didn't need conditions before. Just gonna bin the line, fuck it. Unassigned lines, right, now we make a new line. Add a stop. This one. Add another stop. This one. Okay, and now unassigned trains. Go to my trains. Go to that one. Go to that one. Right. Right, you're off. The fuck, you know? Like nothing changed. They just. Right, now let's see if they fucking balk. Yeah, you go out there. You should stop in there, right? Yeah, you should stop there. Don't you flag up anything. Don't you fucking flag up. Alright. All I would try to do is just add another car to the train. And then it was like, no. There we go. Fucking unbelievable. Right, how much rock have we got? We got 100, 200. Yeah, okay. Trains are working. Oh, why is my voice all the way down here? My voice needs to be up here. I must be sounding like I'm in the toilet. Oh, I apologise. That's better, isn't it? Now you can hear me. Alright. Alright, let's set up a couple of trucks. There you go. Export it. There you go. Now you can put it in there. Right, we're not getting full up of anything else, are we? That's not getting full up of anything. Right. So we're full up of soil. What do we do with that?
Yeah, thought the fault was on my end, like speaker's volume.
Sorry. Nah, it's my bad. So where is that taking it to? Crap. Wait. Oh. Won't go. Why won't it go in there? Broken link. Alright. Right, so you can't take it out of a... Okay. Right, can you put it in there for me? No, it says. It says no. No, no, it will. Just do everything, okay? Just... Are you going to do it now? Why won't you move? Fuck me. All I want you to do is... Oh, you're coming in now. Okay. Holy crap. Alright, okay. Right, so have we got any more slag anywhere? No. No. Okay, good. So what we need to do is we need to build stuff in order to make slag. And rock. Okay, good. Right. We are set here, so let's save this. Sharky 17. Oh no, save it as Sharky 16. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move our yeah, I'll be attacked by a moth. Fuck off, dickhead. Fuck all the way off. Right, okay, so what we need to do... Now, I've got 12 down in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But I could reduce those and have... No, I don't have any graphite, so... I don't have any graphite, so I can't use these, but I'm not sure if I want to use that just yet. That's seems to be another thing in the works that could cause a problem. So we're going to need to make... Okay, so we take it to 48 molten iron. Okay. So molten iron... Wait, what does that do? Oh, okay, yeah, we're making steel down there. Okay, okay. So essentially it's just the same, but with a blast furnace 2. Is that right? Because these are blast furnace 1 and they make 24 and they use crushed... So yeah, they're just the same. They just use a crushed ore and limestone. Okay, well, these used... Ah, okay, so it's a different mix. Alright.
And it's doing double the amount.
Yeah, it's doing double the amount. That's why I only want 8 instead of 12, because effectively it'll be the equivalent of 16 forges. So, okay. So, what I want to do then... So this line is a straight through, effectively. Or a dip in and dip out. So that is effectively the main detour line. So if we do another train track, like
Problem is you need new beltwork or higher tiers belt.
yeah, I'm just gonna have to rebuild it entirely, so it's not a problem. I'm quite happy with doing that. So let's delete this and this and build this out all the way to there. Right, get rid of that, get rid of that. Come on, get rid of it all, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of it, get rid of it, get rid of it. Right, so I want to try and bring this in as far as we can there. Good. Let's bring this in. No. There. Oh. Because what we're also going to need to do is...
That's why I always built one and just copied till numbers needed met. Kept even a blueprint.
Well, I like doing the building. I like figuring it out. Somewhere, you know. Like, why are you...
Cause you need that for glass iron copper.
Like, what's going on here? Fuck me. Just piss off. Right. Now connect. Alright. Change that to that. Right, okay. Right, pause. Alright, so now I build a track alongside this one, like so. And dip it. Oh, no. In there. No. Okie dokie. Right, so that's... Honestly, I don't like the way that works. Let's do it this way. No, no, don't build that one. No, no, don't build that. Don't build that. Oh, fucking donuts. Oh, unbelievable. That was on a curve. I didn't want it to be on a curve. Be on a straight. The rest of your pals. Okay, so where did this one... Well, just go away. There you go. Thanks, idiots. Okay, so now that's going to be a route, that's going to be a route, that's going to be... this is all bullshit. So let's delete all of that. That gave you something to do, didn't it, truckers? Alright, now you pissed me off. Right, you go in there. You go there and go there. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so now we've got... It could just scoop straight the way through there if it needs to. If there's a train coming back the other way, it can go through here and hide, or go through here and hide. And these stations are the off stations. Right, let's build. We don't need any acid. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a... Oh, well, actually, let's put this on. Let's get a blast furnace 2. Let's just pop it there and change the recipes to this one and this one, so we know what we need. So we need a coal input. So what do we got here? We need two. Right, let's put a station in. Oh, have I named this station? I haven't named this station. Copper deliveries. Copper deliveries. There we go. And we're going to call this one Copper Cartaway. We're probably not going to need that later on, these two, because once this copper is run out, we can get rid of the this arrangement. Right, okay. So we need a loose. No. We need a station first of all, you idiot. Where's the tracks? That's the tracks. Right, so we need a loose. And another loose. Right, these are unloads and unloads. That is iron ore. Okay. There we go. That is a iron scrap and an unload. I think I could. I mean, like, I could just steal the coal from here, but I think it would just be easier to have a separate coal unload like that. And then we're gonna need a loose for unload for limestone, and that's it. And then we don't need acid on this one. Don't think we do. Don't need. Nope. That's it. That's all we need there. And then all we're going to need... Oh, I might as well do it all in one station, hadn't I? Do a loose... Because this is unlike Satisfactory, where you need exactly the number of carts for the station. The train will move within that station in order to fit. So this is going to be a load, and it's going to be slag. There we go. So that's an unload. That's an unload. That's an unload. 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 I'm going to call it iron.
Unless you load specific goods.
Unless you load specific... Yeah, but if I was to make a train that was just 2 trucks long...
Each different on the wagons.
Oh, yeah. If you made them each different on the wagons, but if you just made a length of train that had 4 wagons on, say, or 2 wagons, and said, right, well, I want you to just unload or pick up slag from here, it would come in here, stop there, and just unload and carry on. But that should be fine. Right, so that's good. So if we're going to get... We now need a crusher. Need another crusher. So actually, let's get a storage, a loose store, a large loose store. Like that. And we're just... Can we just... Yeah. Boom. There we go. Boom. Yeah. And we'll set that to iron ore. No deliveries. Thank you very much. Right. Now we just need a couple of crushers. Alright. Which way's in? Right. Right. I think what we'll do is we'll set these... like close up here so that we can save some space. Oh, yeah, we'll set these up so that they go into another crusher, into another container. Like that. And we'll set that up to set recipe as no as that. Yeah. No thank you, no thank you. And we'll copy that into there. Right. There's one. There we go. And that is going to be... Oh. Oh. Iron ore crushed. And we don't need a delivery. Thank you. Right, so they're going to come out here. So this is scrap. So what I might want to do is do another container for scrap. Run that down here on a 200 on a level 2 belt. Like this. There we go. Because what I'm thinking is I could combine this scrap and this stuff and the crushed at source. So I'm probably only going to need, like, this one, 2 lines. So if I have, like, a line and they just merge together here, then it'll be fine. So let me figure that out. If we're going to have 8 of those, so 4.
And balance a scrap before ore.
Balance the scrap. Oh yeah, put a balance. Yes. All right. Yeah, I'm not.
That's what I do.
Yeah, that is what I've been doing here. That is so over here, where my scrap comes in. Where is my scrap? There's my scrap. So my scrap goes into the balancer, which is, oh god, you won't be able to see it. No, balancer's here. And it should be, yeah, it's prioritizing the scrap. And then the same thing for over here. Prioritizes the scrap. So that's fine. Okay, so what we could, yes. We've got a U-shaped balancer. If we put a U-shaped balancer in here, we can scrap, or, and then just priority in, boom, that's the... That's the ore done. Perfect.
Cause else the scrap will overflow and backlog to your city.
Yes, yeah. Also, I want to use the scrap more because it uses less resources. It's recycling, which is, you know, it uses less coal, doesn't create slag. So yeah, all of this should be full of, yeah, so it's going in there, and as you can see, it's just coming out of there. Wait, is that? Did I? No. So it is prioritizing that, but they've obviously only just started filling it up, and seeing as that the factory's not really working, most of it's backing up. But eventually the trains will come and deliver all that lot. Okay, so now we got to figure out where the coal is going to come in. The coal can come in. What we got coming in here? That's coal. That's limestone. Now, how did I do this? So they were one gap, one space. So. Right, so that's how we did that. So what I probably want to do is just move that to there. With a little bit of a separation. Might want to move it down. Right, let's do that. Turn on 4, right, okay. No, go away. Okay. Alright. So now, go for a balancer here. Yeah, go for a balancer there. And we can take that out, put that in there. We can then cut all of these out. Bugger, that's... Okay. Okay, right, so there doesn't need to be a priority on this one because that's done at source. Do need a second one in here though. Right, coal is going to come in this way. How much coal do I need? What's 15 times 4? Right, that's fine. We can do that on one line. We can then put 2 lines of coal coming in here, and then we can then send a line out that way. Right, so now let's do the coal. Like that. Hold on a second. Oh, that's fine. Put them out of the way. So, turn that off. That down here, and in there, and in there. Do the same for you. Oh. There we go. And then we can have a line coming out That's fine. So what's it going to do? Is split. Oh, it's only going to split those equally. So what we'll probably need to do then is do another line going out here. Just to give it a bit more preference. Wow. Okay. And then we do the same with the limestone. Come on, connect onto there. Yep. Okay, so that's that. We can then... Can we just... No, go wait. Can we copy that lot, flip it, did that just work? It did just about. That bit was just slightly off. Boom, that worked. Wait, how much is this kicking out? 48. So how much can a molten take? 120. Okay, so that's all right. Right, so the next one we need is limestone then. So what we'll do is we'll pop that there. Oh, got an itch. Ah, can't get to it. Well, that's better. I got it. Alright. Limestone. There we go. And bippity boppity. You are my property. Okay, sweet. So now what we need to do is we're probably going to need... Yeah, we're going to need have an input for that limestone. There, and we're going to copy that, put that there. There. Also gives us space for the CO2. Okay. It's actually quite difficult to see it when it's transparent like this. It's a bit of a... There we go. Right, so have we got... Right, so that should be coal. Yep, and we don't want to put that on there. Okay, and this is limestone. And we don't want that. Now this is being built specifically for the trains to do the heavy lifting, not the trucks. So if the trains don't work, none of this works. That'll be fun. So before I delete the other iron factory, I want to make sure that the trains are delivering this as intended. Otherwise, things could get pretty fucked. Now this is the slag. You slag. Right, let's... My god, that's a... Look at the size of this. Alright, okay. Well, we've built the slag in here, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Like, Duana's looking at this thinking, yeah, I'm just gonna let him figure out what's wrong when it happens. I'm sure there's a mistake here somewhere. I'm sure there's a huge error that's gonna drive me insane at some point. Right, so if we're going to do the slag, I want to bring the slag up. Wait, how much do we take out? 18 times... What did I say? 8. 18 times 8 equals...
You always have to be troubleshooting after you build something new.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to build it based on what I already learned. I'm sure there's going to be a problem with that. I tried to be super clever with the concrete plant and have one crusher do everything, and it's like, that didn't work, did it? So yeah, that's not. So we are going to try and
Either user errors, unexpected consequences, or something missing /wrong.
Yeah, right. So this is one high, so that's gonna be one high for the, and then another. We're gonna bring it up 2. Yeah, that's right. There's always something missing, isn't there? So. Okay, so this should... Now, if I'm... No. Yeah, I've already fucked it. Yep, already fucked it. That's not high enough. I mean, unless I do a pipe underneath and then a pipe on the top. Yeah, alright, why wouldn't we do that? Let's do that. We can run a pipe under here. Like a so. And drop that onto the ground. Like that. Now that one's going to have to run the entire length. But we're only going to do 4 in there. So 1. 2. Come on, did you snap? Did you snap in there? 2, 3, and... Come on. Snap, cool. Go. Right, 1. 2. 3. 4. Right, so that's as far as that one needs to go. There. And as far as that one needs to go is there. Alright, need a... Smokestack 1's not going to do it, so we need a smokestack 2. Wait a minute, is that going to be... Oh no, I could just run the pipes over. Because what I want to do later on is... Oh no, I need it to go that way. Because it'll be way easier if I have the CO2 scrubbing plant on the same side. Yeah, so let's do it that way. So what we want to do then is have that come out this side. Right, now I need to go back along here and delete this slot. And let's change the direction. No, that way. That's going the right way, that's going the right way. I can't see the chevrons. Oh yeah, that's going the right way. Alright. Alright, so you're... Oh! Poo sticks. There you go. Okay, that's going the right way. That's going the right way. That's going the right way. Okay. Oh God, that was too high. Right. Oh, look at that ugly piece of crap.
Good night everybody, happy smiley.
Oh, hold up, hold up. Yeah. Well, you always choose the best times to go to bed, Dawn, I have to say. And pop that in there, good. All right, okay. All right, let's say good night.
Look, there she is. Sitting on my thumb. Sitting on my thumb. Do you want to sit on my shoulder? No, can we get you on my shoulder? On my shoulder? Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go, little buddy. There you go. I got me a new pet. So now I've got to be really careful now. I don't want to scare her off. Oh, she just needs some warmth and nice, safe place to nap. So, we just. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck you. That was no good. Oh, it's Gobbo.
All right, okay. So Duana's gone off to bed, and she's left me to make all of my mistakes all by myself. I mean, well, why wouldn't you? Okay, so this kicks out 48. So now we've got to think about 48, 48, 48. Well, how much is the molten? Molten kicks out 120. So we should be able to just do like, yeah, just there like that. And there like that. And like that. All right, now, what is it that I need here? So I need 2 of these for each one of these. Now, how did I do this? Okay, so that is we don't need the copper, we need the iron. Have we got silicon here now? Wait, what? None of this produces silicon. What the fuck? Arc furnace. Maybe I don't have that recipe yet. Aluminium? Let's not get too confused. It's another bunch of bullshit we're going to have to figure out at some point. Right, now how... Okay, so this should be fine. This should be fine. We can work this out. So we need 2 of those. We copy that. Pop that there. Okay. Oh, wait, did I... God damn it. I hate having that because... Because then as you're trying to build it, all the trucks try to get to it. And it's like, oh, we can't get to it to fill it up. It's like, I don't need you to fill it up. Fucking idiot. Right, so if we go like that. Pop that in there and pop that in there. That is in line with that. And then, how much does this kick out? 24. So we're going to need a flat... Oh, crap. So we just do a flat one there like that. Come on. Right, we'll figure out where the exit is. After we've copied this slot. So that goes on to there. And then that lot goes on to there. And then this lot fits us onto there. Look at that. Boom. Oh yeah. Right, okay, so what we want to do now is I want to build a large storage unit for all my ironing needs. That's just 24, that's 50, so 50, 100, 200. Okay, so... Okay. Now we just connect those up. Sweet. Right, now we got to just check that they're all going the right way. Yep. And there we have it. That's my iron plant. And we want to get me cobblestones out. And just cobblestone it all. And there we go. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm missing something. There's going to be something I'm missing. It's all blue, and let's go. Let's see how much we can Unity build it with first. And let's just drag everything off of that. Like you can fuck off. Get out of there. Wow, we used so much Unity. Oh, that was crazy. Right, we want to pause all this lot. All right, boys. Get busy with the fizzy. Truck is struggling to find a destination. Whatever, they always are. So we're going to rebuild all of this lot, sort of somewhat over here-ish. Like, why are you struggling to find a destination? Just get out of there. Just get gone. Alright, let's just check on my ship. Oh, my ship is fine. So, you haven't done anything with him for a while. He's got all this cargo. Oh my god. Wow. What's that? Right, so if they should have been doing that anyway, so why can't I... Well, they can't, they haven't got an iron... Yes, they do, so maybe we can import that. There we go. Import from there, that should get them into there. Copper? Yeah, we should have a... Oh look, we can delete all this. There we go. We should be able to... Why is there no... What's going on? What's blocked? What's blocked? Output is full. Output is full. Waiting for acid. I didn't put an import route for my acid. Where's my acid? Come on, boys, get going. Oof. Oof. There you go. Fill up that acid. Come on. Right. So that was what the problem was with that. We've got. So my. They can't. Oh, they can probably get to that one, so we could import that. I wonder if we could get to that one as well. Maybe. We can. Oh, we can import that. That's for sure. Right. Well, we've still got some cement there. Oh, we're not going to get to that, are we? That's right in the bowels here. No, you're not going to get to that. So we delete the cement. Don't need that. Alright, so we got these construction parts. Yep. We will do that. Oh, and we got these gold ones too. Import those. Engine parts. Engine parts, yeah, import those. Railway parts. Yeah, import those. Alright, so we're full of railway parts, so it's not going to need those, so we might as well delete those. Manufactured sand. Yeah, let's import that. Okay, good. What else we got on here? Scrap, rubber, and those. Oh, are we? No, import those. Right, so we give that ship a little bit to figure itself out. Yeah, look at the trucks racing across there. Alright, so... Ooh, yeah, I'm running low on electronics there. But we're banging out electronics. Alright, this is slowly getting there. This is slowly turning into something. We can probably get rid of these retaining walls now. Like so. And at least some of those. Okay, good. Right, we can't dump in that one yet because there's still a retaining wall there. Okay. Not enough workers. Okay, have we built something that we... Yeah, we built those. Right, so we should end up with more workers because there's only... Oh, wait. This needs 18. This needs 8. Huh. Okay. But then we get an extra 2. No, we don't. Okay. Alright. We're going to need to look at upgrading the housing arrangement. Wait, do I need to... Do these need workers in? Yeah, they do. No, they don't. No workers are needed in there. Okay. We got no dirt. Where can we get dirt from? Import from here. No dirt in the compost. Excellent. Our sulfur is working nicely. It's all coming together. Right, what else are we lacking on? Right, we need an import route for sand. Want to do it that or just... Yeah, let's do it from that one. Right, what's this? That is rock, so we can export that straight to there. Okay. And export that soil. Oh no, that goes into there, so that's fine. And that's slag. No, that's scrap. That's slag. Export that route into there. Wait, what is slag? There, that's slag, isn't it? Alright, so that's all. So what we want to do is let's just set that to both. Wait for that to fill up. Once that's filled up, we'll then set it into right, actually, let's turn that off and set you into there. Fantastic. Right, how much? No. Still need to pause you. Oh, we're running out. Why are we running out of peeps? We've got 24 houses available. So maybe we should just set that going. Right, I want to have a look at upgrading the housing situation. Where is the housing? Where's the new housing? So, oh, wait, what? What? We can upgrade it anyway? Oh, hell yeah! Upgrade the housing then. Let's just upgrade 3 of them for now. Figure that out as we go. Ship designer, fuel tank, yes please. Continue that. I bet we don't have beautification stuff yet, no. We have a square. Ha 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 ha. There we go. I thought we had to upgrade our housing. Research it, but obviously we don't. So this is housing 2. We're going to need to look at making some... So we can already do that. We can do glass, steel... household goods module. So yeah, we're going to need to make some household goods at some point. So wonder where we can make that. I think we might be alright for housing there. I mean, we're going to have all this land and that land. Oops. Right, that's the concrete done. Can't believe it. I've actually achieved something I set out to do. The fuck? Oh, that's just insane. Right, what's wrong with this? Invalid route assigned. Storage has import route, but also has an empty slider. Okay, let's just set that to both. Comes the train with no rock. Is there any slag over here? No. Oh, we got a little bit of slag. Okay, so what we'll do tomorrow is we'll rearrange this whole rocker shed. I like my little steam train. Off it goes with 8 rock in it. Alright, so what's wrong with you guys? Why are you not... Right, so what we got to look at doing next time is trying to push... trying to push out as much... Oh, wait a minute, we could probably upgrade... we could probably upgrade this, like, right now. Yeah, like, right now. Yoink and yoink. To push out as much of that as we can. There we go, now we've got a full belt going in. Are there any of these got priorities on? Nope. Right, maintenance is low of mechanical parts. Right, so can we up? Right, that should be empty. Yep, so we can delete that. And delete that. That's great. That's full of mechanical parts, so we should be able to prioritize that out to just whiz those through. And we are full of soy. Yeah, we haven't got any chickens yet, so... Wait, have we... Did we do that? The ship been upgraded? Okay. Cool. That was fast. Thank you. Right. Well. Okay, what is my ship score? Do we know what my ship score is? Ship health, 3,000. Right, so what do we want to do? Where do we want to go? I want to kill this son of a bitch. What's happened here? Did I delete? Oh, did I delete a pipe? Oh, did I delete a pipe? I think I may have deleted a pipe. Shit. Yeah, I think that might be why I haven't got enough steam. Hooey, okay. Let's remove some surfaces then. And let's dig up a pipe. Right. Do I have a digger not doing anything? I do have a digger not doing anything. Well, that was unfortunate. How far? Oh, I can't remember how deep it was now. I think it was 1. So we just zerp that along there. That's to there. And then F. Nope. Let's get rid of that. That was 3. Let's do a exploratory dig into... No, come on. Alright, and now I need to do a dump. Yeah, I did. I deleted a pipe, look. I'm a flaming idiot. There's trash in there too. It's just like Southern Water. Busted a pipe and now they got to dig up the road. Oh, actually, we can stop mining that. Yeah. Wow, what a bunch of bullshit that was. Alright, so how are we doing for 79% maintenance? Can we Unity build anything else? No. Oh, what's this? Okay. Harvester, tree plant. Yeah, okay. How did my ship do? Oh, did we win? Oh, I didn't even see the battle. Oh, well, we didn't do too much. We didn't take too much damage. That's all right. What we got in here that we can't get rid of? Impure copper. Let's get rid of that. Okay. The rest we should be able to get rid of. Hey, hey, you're digging. Oh my god, you're deleting my. Look, you've deleted all that. Right, why is that surface hanging in there? Alright. Oh, that's where the trash is then. Alright, okay. Are we... Oh no, it's rock. Okay. Alright. Right. Can we... Yes, we can. Can we pop that back in there yet? No, we gotta wait for that to finish doing its thing. Oh, now you're deleting that. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Alright, Mr. Digger. Now I think we just mine all this out. And dump it back in there. There you go. Deleted my pipes. I didn't delete any more pipes, did I? Not that I can see. That's why that thing keeps running out of steam. How's the water doing over here? We're still at 95%. When it rains, it will just fill up again. It's missing like 400 water. Yeah. I wonder if they would be exactly the same amount. Oh, whoa! This guy's coming in and dumping shit off. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, there's not going to be exactly the same amount now, is there? Well, that sucks. We can probably just dump the rest over there. Not going to matter, is it? All in a day's work. But the builder's shark. Hey, 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 hey! You shouldn't be dumping it in there. What the fucking hell's the matter with you? It's doing it again, the little bastard. Right, okay, fine. Just dump a bunch in there like that. Now, like, we haven't got any areas to dump. Dump in there and in there. There you go. Right, now we can put in a... what we got here? We had a metal surface in here, didn't we? Like that. Then put in concrete. Like that. And concrete like that. Ah. Oh, that's going to drive me nuts. I have to do the whole lot. Oh. Bull crap. There we go. Job done. Job done, job done, job done. Delete that. Sweet. Not enough maintenance. Right, what's going on here? Alright, we got to prioritize the maintenance line. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Are they? Are they? They're not scooting up there, are they? Do I have a digger that is... I do have a digger that's paused. So, this guy, if I unpause him, and then I go over to here and edit this. Like that. Like, why won't it? Okay, will you not? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Why are so many... Right, so what's wrong with you? No compatible truck. Oh, okay. So if we put in a... 2 trucks over there. Yeah, I'll make on the trucks. How are we looking for... How are we looking for our fuel trucks? Yeah, there's one just sat there doing nothing. Or maybe that issue with the water wasn't gonna solve the... Come on, we're so close. Can we just desert that lot? Alright, so the outputs are all done. How's my ship? Oh, you're alright. Alright. You're not right, because you need electronics and mechanical parts, and they're all being used elsewhere. How much cargo have you got? Oh, you've got electronics. Unity's pretty low, so we turn that off. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Right, should I delete these retaining walls? I think I should, because there's nothing, they're not really holding anything up. So let's delete that lot and see what happens. A bit falls down, it's not too much of a problem. Great. So now we can dump into there. Why aren't you get out of there? Go on. Scoot. Oh, where are the trucks? Alright, they're taking soil away. Oh my god, these guys. Holy crap, are we out of... We're out of slag and we're out of rock. That's the slag. Oh, where are you sending the soil? Oh, I don't want you to send soil to here. No, thank you.
Cream is wheats, look who's back.
Hey! What? Oh my god! Cream is back, cream is back, cream. Oh.
In the shadows we unite, marching boldly through the night, with a band so strong and bright.
We are the Raccoon Army. Creamy fast nuggets. Well, that's it then. I'm going to have to save the game and we're going to have to hang out and chill out and chat, aren't we? And see what's going to go on.
Karidoesstuff's face.
How you doing, Creamy? Welcome home. I just want to say, the stand-in bestie
Thank you.
failed. I've had to fire them. I had to fire the stand-in bestie. It just didn't stack up.
Well, that was inevitable.
It was really inevitable. I was kind of expecting it, to be fair. Never mind. So hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had a fantastic time. I'm struggling again with the logistics of this stupid game.
I did. I have pics and stories.
Your pics and stories, good.
LOL.
Well, you'll have to tell me.
Pics tomorrow, stories anytime.
God, what is going on with this bloody fucking just empty out? Ah, that was what the problem was. That's what the problem was. All of these were like that. This one was the only one that wasn't set to export. Set to import. Import, import, import. Ah, crikey, crikey, crikey. Right, we can turn the priority off. I'm desperately trying to finish off my iron factory. Mind you, we did do a lot today. We did do a lot today. And I think it's about time I called it a day. Went and got some dinner and hung out with creamy face nuggins. And then tomorrow, come back and we'll finish the construction. It's looking pretty good. Pretty good little area. Pretty happy with it. It's copper and iron all in one place, which means we'll be able to build all the stuff that we need to build. It should be great. Okay, so let's save it here. What we're going to save it as Sharky 17. Save. All right. So who can we go and check out? Who's playing stuff? Oh, Amu's playing Doom. There's quite a few people in today. Oh, not. Yeah, let's go check out Amu. Let's go raid Amu. Right. So let's. All right. Oh, let's cancel that raid. Raided in a bit too quick. Oh, my hat fell off. All right. Okay. Well, thanks very much, everybody. And it's so good to have the Creamy home. Creamy is home. All right. Oh. Yeah, so I want to thank everyone for popping in and checking me out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Duana, for all your help and stuff and things. I'm going to head off now and hang out with Creamy, cook something to eat, and watch something on TV. Yep, and I'm going to leave you all in the capable hands of a moo in a minute after I finish my outro here. She's playing Doom. It looks pretty fucking badass, I'm not going to lie. So, yeah, I'm sure you'll enjoy an action-packed evening with a moo. Alright, well, thanks very much, and I will see you guys later.